The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe. Stephanie Valkyrie is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Valkyrie leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell. And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be. Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Introducing the challenger, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez. And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Stephanie.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs. Over and over. That got bad real quick. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Roxanne. Nice takedown.
Oh, looking to gain control here.
Finishes with a bridge. Cover. Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Perez caught by surprise.
These two showing how well they know each other. Super kick finds the mark. Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine. Dropping a leg.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Such intensity from Stephanie. Delivers the leg drop.
Corey, have any advice for Roxanne Perez in this one? Anything Roxanne would do well to remember?
Roxanne's got to make sure to keep her cool here, Cole. She can't get frustrated or let any perceived slight cloud her judgment. If Roxanne can keep her cool, she can dominate like she's done plenty of times before.
And an answer from her.
Perez is pushing back now.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Oh, crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Oh.
But Kurt surprises her. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Right to the spine. And she's sent right into that corner. Boom! The double knees!
Bakar taking it to the top rope.
That's insane! Diving corkscrew moonsault. The champ
Into the pin. 2. The champion thought that was it.
somehow this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? And here we go, returning to the ring. Countered right when it was needed. What a forearm. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Bakur might be able to start mounting something here.
Stephanie was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
And then a leg drop. Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Head first.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, my! She has Perez in her grasp. Head being targeted again, it seems.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Bakur, kick to the gut. And there's the SVP. Champ close to ending it here. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Stephanie.
A successful title defense for our champion.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
With eyes full of wrath and fury, here comes Ilya Dragunov.
You are looking at one of the hardest-hitting competitors in NXT history. A man who's ready to unleash fury on the entire WWE roster. This man is the best kind of crazy. Dragunov channels anger and pain into energy.
Yeah, he is certainly a fearsome competitor.
We've seen that Dragunov always pushes the physicality in his matches.
Whatever it takes, however far he has to go to win, Dragunov will do it. He will shatter his own limits.
We are about to see the fury of the Mad Dragon.
Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight, Owens, fight. Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens. A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
Introducing the challenger. From Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent, from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron, whether defending... Challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile. There's nothing Kevin Owens loves more than a fight. Corey, how do you take the fight to KO?
I know it's easier said than done, Cole, but the key is to out-tough Owens. You have to be raring for a fight, even more than Owens. Willing to put your body on the line more than he is. You got to go all out.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oof.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power.
That's not the approach we expected to see, but the results speak for themselves.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Ilya is certainly raising the intensity.
Running senton.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Just a relentless assault from Dragunov.
This is what it looks like to out-tough Kevin Owens, putting it all out there to take Owens down. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Stomping right on their face. Measured knee drop.
From the top, senton. Uh-oh.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand. Pow! Crushed in the corner with a second clothesline.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, diving senton bomb!
That was amazing.
Lands in the drop zone.
Evades the attack. Brutal boot. Standing over their opponent, driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Uh-oh. Powerbomb
For the title.
and the glory.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Dragunov controlling the pace now. Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
Ooh, counters that into a boot.
Quick thinking from Dragunov. Oh,
After what we've seen so far,
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
slugging away with everything they've got.
And that holds Dragunov back. Legs caught.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a... Look at this! The dive!
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
Devastating super H-bomb.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
There's two.
Now Ilya Dragunov can carry that championship home once again.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
Big win as he retains the championship.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one. WWE Universe, get ready for a fight. Get ready for a brawl.
Ridge the Fridge is here, and he's good to go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
A top competitor in professional rugby for over a decade before joining WWE.
It's tough enough to even survive professional rugby for a decade.
A truly menacing young superstar. Plenty of upside for Ridge Holland.
I agree, Cole. Ridge has an appetite for destruction that cannot be satiated. The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction.
Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold. Brock Lesnar's won multiple WWE and Universal title reigns, King of the Ring, the Royal Rumble, and Money in the Bank.
And perhaps the most dominant competitor in WWE history. Lesnar's crushed countless champions and legends throughout his storied WWE career.
I got a real strong feeling we're going to see more of that dominance courtesy of the Beast Incarnate.
I've been calling Brock Lesnar matches since his WWE debut in 2002, and all these years he has never failed to impress. As a competitor, as an athlete, as a physical specimen, the second that bell rings, Lesnar is on a whole other level. So expectations are obviously high in this one for just that fact alone.
Yes, but Ridge Holland is the man who is deemed too dangerous and reckless for professional rugby. So you have to take that into consideration. Every night is fight night when Holland's around.
Yeah, if you don't know what Ridge Holland is all about already, you'll soon find out.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Waistlock applied and countered into an arm drag.
There's a fisherman suplex. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Fighting the Beast back. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Nice go behind there.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Oh, stinging knee strike to the back. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh, look at this. Raw power. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Lesnar goes behind. What a German suplex.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Overhead. Blatant disregard for their opponent.
Authority has been established right now. He might just be stalling for time here. He's out of the ring.
What does he have in mind now?
Whenever Brock Lesnar is on the match card, you know the odds are always in his favor. How has Brock been able to dominate the WWE for as long as he has, Corey?
Lesnar has conditioning that Greek gods would envy, Cole. His strength, his stamina, his speed, his ability to absorb pain. All of those skills come from that foundation.
A well-executed suplex.
There is a hunt happening right now, and the prey is helpless.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City.
And when you can manhandle your opposition like this, you become a lion playing with its food.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Holland able to counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Ridge was falling behind.
Ridge got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Solid punch.
And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
With a series of knee strikes.
Suplex City from the beast, Brock Lesnar.
A trio
with the cover.
This might be it.
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Ridge Holland coming up short in this matchup.
I, for one, am not surprised. Winning is just what Brock does.
Yeah, this is the only mode Lesnar has.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
F5. Oh, my.
Scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The world's strongest man has arrived.
And the Hall of Pain has reopened for business.
The world's strongest man ready to unleash his absolutely crushing physical power.
And a world's strongest slam seems imminent.
From the Attitude Era to ruthless aggression to the modern era, Henry has always been dominant. From chosen one to number one.
A man who has slain every competitor on his way to reach the mountaintop in WWE.
McIntyre's has been a journey of redemption, of making up for lost time. Drew has taken titles and main events by force.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish Warrior.
A man who is ready for battle.
Drew McIntyre has a fire that's been ignited in him that we have never seen before. The Scottish Warrior ready to reign supreme.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Driven down face first. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Got him in the corner now.
Clubbing blow. Producing a trampling. And a well-timed counter. And a clothesline. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Drew McIntyre is such a presence in and out of the ring. We've often seen him go into a match with his heart more than his head. Will that be a problem for him here, Corey?
If McIntyre can keep his emotions in check and use his head, he'll be in great position for the win. But when McIntyre loses his temper, he tends to leave himself open to attack.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Into a mat slam. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Insulting.
The champion there just degrading the opposition. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
And a stomp to the gut. Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Pow, what a shot. Vicious, just disrespectful.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
The challenger's in a bad way.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Driven down face first. The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Sliding out of danger there. Oh, directly to the neck.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
What a collision!
Oh, no. Strongest splash. There it is.
Now the pin. After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, this is history in the making, guys.
Goes into the corner. Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second rope.
And a huge splash.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. No, title still hangs in the balance.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Punishing power slam.
A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
Dropping the elbow. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Mistake made by Henry.
Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying. Whoa.
Playing possum. I love it.
Shoulder up before the count started.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Just stomping every single part of his body.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Fighting back with the desperation insecurity.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam.
That is how a true champion defends their title. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World and the WWE Women's Championships.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
She is the personification of success, and right now, she's showing the crowns that she's earned.
This is indeed a historic achievement. A woman, 2 championships. It's absolutely incredible. Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division. Friends have turned against her. Relationships in ashes.
Well, Rhea has risen from those ashes.
The ones who crossed her and anyone else in her way will feel her brutality.
Rhea's bad side is not where you want to be.
This is a woman who is capable of wrecking the entire locker room.
Ready or not, Rhea, ooh, with the ambush.
And I love it. Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics, but will they pay off? Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Right down to the roundhouse.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so impressive in the ring is her power game. How exactly do you approach that part of Rhea's game?
This is where you have to focus on attacking the base, Cole, because it'll definitely be hard for Rhea to generate any of that power if she literally doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Oh, hyperextending the knee. Setting them up for a fisherman's buster.
Julia is just begging for a fight. Oh, that's just insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
Yeah, attacking Rhea's base has clearly paid off. No longer having a leg to stand on has really hurt Rhea's chances in this one.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Julia making an example of her opponent.
For a fisherman buster.
Oh, man. Being set up in the corner for something. Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Julia answers back.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
Twisted into a leg breaker. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
It's all Julia right now.
Effective counter. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, and a forearm smash. She had that scouted.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, Julia anticipated that.
Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive?
Julia poised to say goodbye. Arrivederci. The champ might have just sealed things.
2 count.
She did it. Julia wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE Women's World and WWE Women's Champion,
She retains both of her titles.
She had a lot riding on tonight, and she was able to successfully defend not just one, but both titles.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The OTC is here. The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side. Reigns has all the power in WWE in the palm of his hand.
And Michael, Roman Reigns has no plans to relinquish said power.
If you want it, come take it.
Nobody has done it yet. This is a cataclysmic collision. First, the monster among men.
Strowman and Reigns have thrown everything at one another. They put each other in mortal danger, but neither one has been able to keep the other man down.
Out to barrel through the opposition.
The Strowman Express stops for nobody.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. He's making his way to ringside now.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
Oh my goodness!
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
With the lariat. A continuous attack on Strowman.
And Roman is somehow making Braun look helpless.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Thunderous powerbomb. More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time. Perched up top. Completely missed the mark there. It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Placing him in the corner.
Braun got out of there.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Superman punch from Reigns. The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Take it
Go for the win here.
Pin attempt by the champion.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Ooh, how about you take a shovel across your dome?
Oh, coming down hard with that shovel.
He got out of dodge just in time. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now.
Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
What's Strowman gonna do? Can Strowman make it out of this?
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Why would a bridge it out?
Incredible. Catches them with a jawbreaker. Stopping their opponent.
Oh, and forearm smash. Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
The monster among men is being whittled down.
Scoop slam. Broad telegraphing that one.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars. Targeting the neck here. Cutting off oxygen.
Showing no mercy. Things getting more dangerous the longer this hold stays.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Manages to reverse it.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. And gets sent right into the corner. Reigns on the money with a Superman punch.
Finish things off. There's the spear by the Tribal Chief.
Shoulders down.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
Oh my God. The Beast is back.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
The best in the world.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always ready for a...
And it's the best.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The Tribal Chief has faced opponents from every corner of the earth, and none of them have withstood the challenge.
And at this rate, who's left?
Well, it may seem impossible, but a match like tonight is an ultimate opportunity.
Then reality sets in. You are facing greatness on a different level.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for it.
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
Big fight field, big fight atmosphere. World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. And a stop to the gut, too.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Ooh, a little sharp.
That'll turn your lights out. It knew what was coming there. Locking up with one another.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder. And Shawn is starting to falter here.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Powerbomb. No question after that powerbomb. The champ has a strategy to retain.
When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you respond. You have to show Roman that you'll keep fighting no matter what.
Yeah, resilience is the key when it comes to going the distance with Roman Reigns. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Calculating the next move here. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
The champ might have just incited an angry response after that.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure. And Reigns looking to double up on the impact. Samoan drop.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. This is truly disheartening to watch. These are such talented superstars, unfortunately, resorting to every possible tactic they can think of to destroy each other.
When all is said and done, I'm not sure how anyone will truly be able to stand tall coming out of this.
Big boot.
Spears avoids the offense.
And he tosses him back in now.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
And a stomp to the gut.
There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire...
Launching.
Oh!
Reigns ready to strike.
Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh. Oh. Really just laying it in.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Turns that in his favor.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Just launched.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Destroying his opponent.
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's Universe. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Shawn's got to find his spot and take advantage.
To be crowned champion. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
If anyone in the back wants to stop this match, now would be the time.
What a spear by Reigns. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2. Amazing.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back? Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Spear!
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? He did it. Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshipped...
The Poison Pixie has returned. One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar. Indy Hartwell is here, and she's got a huge chip on her shoulder, but plenty of skills, too.
Hey, Indy once held the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
Yeah, Indy's reached the main event level of NXT, and I believe she can do so elsewhere.
Byron, she's in amazing shape. She has great in-ring IQ for her age.
That's all true, Michael, but history has shown that Indy Hartwell has some bad taste when it comes to husbands.
Go ahead, Byron, shoot your shot.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of
the WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
It's all about the women's tag titles. And Byron, what have you heard from the champions?
Wait. You're asking Saxton that question? You do realize that none of the female superstars talk to Byron, let alone two of them.
Hey, I hear things. Maybe not directly, but I hear them. And from my opinion, the champions are coming into this match possibly underestimating their competition just a little bit.
Trading counters here.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Targeting the ankle. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
And Io gets pounced on.
Sidewalk slam.
Wards that off. What a response. From the middle rope.
It's out of dodge.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, man, both feet crashing down. LeRae creates an opportunity. Oh, that's wildly. This could pick up the win here. And the kick out.
Clearly a bit too soon for a cover.
And down with the suplex.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Io reminding her opponent that she's not some...
Here we go.
Ah, crash and burn.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home. I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Oh, the knee directly into the face. Ooh. Diamond-plated steel.
She's looking to go top rope here. From way up. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Ooh! Good golly, Miss Molly.
Sheamus gets that set right back to her. The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
Always a volatile and unstable situation when superstars with a rivalry like this one get in the ring.
It's basically just a recipe for disaster. They'll hold nothing back in their pursuit of victory.
This is a deeply personal beef, and they're trying to settle it the only way they know how.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Spiked. Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Swaps him away to get out of danger.
Big boot.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Roundhouse takes them down. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. And a mud hole is being stomped.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Goodness gracious. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer? Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face! Buster! Here we go. Cover. Tag made. Oh, scouted that one.
Watch out! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
Gosh. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Take off.
Io Sky with an over-the moonsault. Can the champ recover from that?
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
This is a man on a mission,
Looking to deliver a new brand of judgment. Priest is a superstar who uses his size and power to dominate foes.
Damian moves extremely well for a man his size, making him even harder to contend with.
Now, trust me, there is nothing easy about taking Priest on.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
A celebrity turned certified superstar. Look, we knew he was a social media phenomenon, but I don't think any of us ever imagined the aptitude Logan Paul has for sports entertainment.
We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in boxing. We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in WWE. Logan Paul is clearly fearless.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul. And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 239 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Damian Priest.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Oh. Oh, the reversal by Logan Paul. Uh-oh. And he stonewalls Logan.
Oh, my God.
What about Logan Paul could get him the advantage here? How does he find the upper hand?
I think Logan does it by setting one of his now infamous plans into motion. Paul always enters the ring with a strategy in mind, and it's time to execute on it.
Paul avoids the attack.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist line.
Textbook arm drag. And he turned it around.
Super kick!
And Damian is taking control in this match.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now.
There it is! Reversal!
Momentum shifts to Paul's corner.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Broken arrow!
The crowd is fired up. Priest is fired up.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh! Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming. Sharp punch.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Oh, well scouted by Paul. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Just a barrage of strikes.
Big right hook. Some might see that as a weapon. No signs of either combatant backing down. Oof.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all out war.
Scissors kick!
Sucker!
Priest, elevated flatliner. Is it enough? Is this the end? 2, kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Elbow drop right on point.
Ooh.
Scissors kick
With authority.
Damian veering his attention away from the match. Not the best idea. And now he's back into the ring. Paul's attack gets reversed. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Damian Priest showing no fear, no intimidation. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
And face first, flapjack. Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little
Razor's edge. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
And he's still in the game.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Ah, big boot. And it looks like Logan is busted open.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Yeah, and this is the danger of a fully focused Damian Priest.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another. Logan Paul's in a daze. This could be over soon. Damian Priest would like to be your guide on a tour south of heaven. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. 2.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Damian Priest.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
One of the most destructive big men ever.
Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. And here's a man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
The Miz, one of the most decorated competitors, one of the savviest veterans, but he's always learning.
Say what you will about The Miz, but his surprising dedication and resilience have led him to the top in WWE.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! And his opponent, from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
But certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well. Oh, a handful of hair!
And turning it into a mat slam. Mat slam
With some attitude.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back, and he gets directed into the corner.
Henry gets cut off.
Now Miz looking for some momentum.
Also a good chance for Miz to gain his wits about it. Oh, clothesline.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Such physicality from Mark. Driven down face first.
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
Corey, what's the Miz need to do in this match to secure the upper hand?
Whatever it takes, Cole. We know Miz isn't afraid to get down and dirty. He'll do what he needs to do. Within the rules, I'm sure, to stay on top of this one.
Retaliation from Mark.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
This one is all Henry right now.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Caught that and reversed it.
Opportunity now for Miz to capture the momentum.
Yeah, Miz able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Knee straight to the neck.
Knee strike.
A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
Heading to ringside now.
Big splash.
This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud.
Pin. Title in the balance.
No, the Miz is still alive.
He just won't give up. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Did the champ just close this out? Oh, this could be over.
2 count.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry!
successful title defense for him tonight.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Well, this just went from a match to a fight. This dude is downright explosive, like a lit stick of dynamite with a very short fuse.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Ethan Page has arrived.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculated and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds. All legal, Ethan Page. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds. The WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking. The United States Championship.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Big impact. Spine buster.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Kick out just in time.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Specifically targeting the leg. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Ilya proving to be quite the force, using as much force as possible to beat their challenger's leg down.
Corey, is it even possible to wear down the resolve of Dragunov, one of the toughest wrestlers we've ever seen?
Well, there's no sense in going at Ilya full force out of the gate. That's just fighting fire with fire. Instead, what you want to do is avoid his strikes. Keep your distance and let the Mad Dragon empty his tank. And an elbow drop to follow.
Great ring awareness saved him.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Big-time strength with the German.
Vicious use of the knee. Taking steps toward the top rope. Oh, diving senton bomb!
That was amazing. Oh, what a running senton. From the top, senton!
The challenge cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
And Dragunov is showcasing his arsenal.
Page is going to have to figure something out.
Page finally creates some more offense for himself.
It's time for Page to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
And he counters.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Jarring strike to the back.
A little sizzle before the stake.
Slingshot clothesline. Ilya Dragunov showing off what makes him truly special there.
Example of the fearlessness that makes Dragunov an invincible. The champ is in control.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
Boom! Super H-bomb.
Did the champ just finish the job? Turning it into the pin.
There's two.
Now Ilya Dragunov can carry that championship home once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
I've been at this table for decades, and I've never seen a competitor this dominant.
Month in, month out, Reigns continues to dominate.
Yeah, but think about this, Corey. The man who finally puts a loss in Roman's record will become immortal.
It's bold of you to think he'll even lose.
Well, even with the competition at this level, you might be right.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent. He is one of one. Tonight just became phenomenal.
A terrific striker, a master purveyor of high-flying, innovative offense.
AJ Styles has competed at this level for decades. Such a special athlete.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize. The reason for all those long training hours.
That's the best. And these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
We've been to Saudi Arabia many, many times now. And every show, it just keeps getting better. And these fans, they're just a massive part of it all.
No question about that, Cole. The battles our superstars bring to these people speak like a universal language, and this Saudi crowd is never shy to voice their opinion.
Lowering clotheslines.
Lightning fast punches.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Roman's on a roll here.
And Reigns unwilling to stop this onslaught, not allowing Styles to fight back.
Styles, of course, the quicker, more agile of the two men in this matchup, loves to keep a frenetic pace, which could be a detriment to Reigns.
Reigns has a tough task to slow Styles down to his slower pace, but it's vital to his strategy. Reigns has stamina, but nobody can match Styles in that regard. A methodical beatdown will keep AJ down for good.
And Reigns is really fired up.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah! Wow! I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Superman punch! And with that one move, Reigns just made Styles question every decision he'd ever made leading up to that moment. Absolutely earth-shattering.
Counter. Saw it coming.
That's it. The title's going no.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2.
He did it. Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
One of the most destructive big men ever.
Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring. We'll have to pull out all the stops against Sami because he will definitely do the same. A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn. So many titles and main events for Sami Zayn, all due to his unique offensive arsenal.
And Sami's capable of incredible punishing strikes, but he also has a relentless attitude.
And that is why Sami's accomplished so much in his career. Compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn. And his opponent from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow. Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
Ooh, what a headbutt.
Oh, he flips that around.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. Has their opponent down. Camel clutch!
Breaks. How do you counter the camel clutch?
He's prying their hands apart. Like a brick wall running into you.
And face planting them into the canvas.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, Mark Henry displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities.
Uh-oh, he's got him up. Shoulders down. Championship. The champion. You've got something else in mind, I guess. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Sit out, slam.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here. Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, a point of the chair to the kidneys.
Oh! This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
And Sammy dodges that one.
Oh, European uppercut. And that negates Zayn's offense.
Holy, meet the barricade. Oh, to the body with the chair.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Big splash.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Now the pin for the championship. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out?
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Perfect execution from the champ.
With this level of hostility, it was only a matter of time before we saw it reach this point.
Yeah, Corey, the raw bitterness between them is almost palpable.
And he heads back into the ring.
And avoids taking any damage.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
Oh! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
What a press slam!
And Mark Henry is really fired up.
Boom, what impact!
Oh, man.
Boom, one step ahead there.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
Sammy hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Sammy can't find a foothold in this match.
Sammy has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
Oh, no, 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 no. A big splash.
Cashing in on that effort.
2. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Mark Henry is feeding off the energy from the WWE Universe.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. That could be enough to continue the reign.
2. What a kick out at 2.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Boom! A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Into a mat slam.
And Mark Henry is really fired up. Sammy predicted that.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The Mad Dragon has landed.
Absolutely unbridled aggression every time Dragunov competes.
There is pure intensity in the eyes of Dragunov.
That's beyond intensity, Saxton. Those are the eyes of a man possessed.
Oh, I, for one, cannot wait to see Dragunov compete here tonight.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be.
But always on point when the bell rings.
Andrade loves to pay respect and honor his Lucha Libre heritage, but he's also supremely confident in himself.
Introducing the challenger, from Gomez, Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
This
is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care where the fight is, but there isn't a better place or time to settle a score than right here, right now.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Ilya wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Quick sidestep by Dragunov.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, missed connection.
Corey, any tips on how to handle Ilya Dragunov? How to slay the Mad Dragon?
Well, you're going to want to bait Dragunov into making reckless mistakes. Stay light on your feet and make Dragunov overextend himself. Then he's an easier target.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
A little sizzle before the stake. Slingshot clothesline.
You saw that fire in Ilya's eyes as he delivered that move.
The man Torpedo Moscow. Will the champ make that pay off?
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. Andrade falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Andrade doesn't turn this around.
He gets into the ring.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Dragunov thinking big.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Up high. Wow, cross body.
Dragunov clearly unafraid of firing his opponent up. He wants to fight, and he wants it now.
And Andrade gets that turned back on him. Lariat! Just a relentless assault from Dragunov.
This is Ilya firing on all cylinders.
Oh no! Dangerous maneuver there. He's able to reverse it.
Andrade is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, Andrade's survival instincts are taking over.
Oh, and Ilya turns the tables. What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
Foot meet face. Uh-oh.
Powerbomb.
The Mad Russian lining it up. Torpedo Moscow.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Dragunov summoning the power. Pow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Way to avoid that.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Andrade with a...
There's La Sombra.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And a kick out. What on earth?
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
Devastating Super H-Bomb. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2 count.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, the WWE United States Champion,
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment. Priest is a superstar who uses his size and power to dominate foes.
Damian moves extremely well for a man his size, making him even harder to contend with.
Now trust me, there is nothing easy about taking Priest on.
He is about to stand face to face with European excellence personified.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, and his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Damian Priest.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Such electricity in this beautiful, spectacular building tonight. It's been electric all week, as a matter of fact.
A beautiful building in a beautiful city. Every time WWE visits Saudi Arabia, there's a buzz in the air. One of the most passionate regions of the WWE Universe always shows up and shows out.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Priest attacked with grim determination.
Across the top rope, what a hot shot.
Momentum has completely shifted to Priest.
And Priest got the ring general reeling. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Gunther gets stymied.
Sent straight into the barricade. Gunther ready for that one.
Returning to the ring now. Uh-oh, suicide dive.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Corey, what's the best strategy when facing the imposing Gunther?
Going after the base, chopping the big man down. That's the only way you're going to stop Gunther from mustering his explosive power.
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Gunther's been unable to muster his power here. He's really been chopped down.
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
Now's a chance for Gunther to get
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And he breaks the count quickly.
Close call, but not enough yet.
One step ahead there.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. On his stomach. Boston Crab. Boston.
Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Priest elevating his opponent.
With an elevated flatliner.
Oh, man, look at that gap.
The champ with the cover. Got it. No, just a two.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Damian Priest. Crucifix.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Devastating maneuver
Looking
by
for the
the champion. The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars have nothing but contempt for one another. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Priest is picking the competition apart.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. Gonna take some power to get them up here, and then broken arrow.
Looks like Priest is feeling it.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that.
Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Gunther isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Oh. Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
Gotta expect Priest's calm control to continue. Ooh.
Priest.
Oh, my. Elevated.
There's the Archer of Infamy hitting the bullseye.
And rarely is he off target.
Elbow drop.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
The advantage is turned towards Priest.
Gunther needs to cause some separation.
Countering that offense.
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match.
From behind, chop block. Oh my God.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. Punishing stretch.
Oh, ouch!
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Getting set up in the corner now. Priest has his opponent on the top rope, and now Corey about to join him. Set the heaven choke slam from the top. 2. He retains the title. Damian Priest remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Damian Priest!
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match.
The referee letting our competitors take...
The women.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The world's strongest man has arrived.
And the Hall of Pain has reopened for business.
The world's strongest man ready to unleash his absolutely crushing physical power.
And a world's strongest slam seems imminent. seen Mark Henry's record-breaking strength just dominate in the WWE.
Well, I have had the misfortune of being on the opposite side of that power, and I promise you, it ain't fun. Here comes the young OG.
An impressive young man. Signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Javon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy. How can you not like Javon Evans?
Well, look, a lot of people are jealous of the young OG and how he makes it all look so easy.
Introducing the champion from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans. And his opponent from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Military press! Ooh! Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Not a very champion-like thing to do, if you ask me. Running power slam!
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
This one is all Henry right now.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Unhinged offense from Henry's arsenal.
Drops an elbow.
Like a brick wall running into you. Driven down face first.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating. What power!
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, the elbow connects. How do you even begin to strategize for an opponent like the world's strongest man, Mark Henry?
the only way to take Henry down is to chip away at the big man. Take what offense you can get, and slowly but surely, you'll cut him down to size.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Placed him in the corner here.
Trapped in the corner.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Oh, no, 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 no.
A big splash. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Two. It's off the pin at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
offense.
There have been some amazing rivalries throughout history, but this one may be the most heated we've ever seen.
Yeah, Byron, they may have taken this to a level many have never seen before. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
And goes back into the ring here. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Cover for the title. Kicks out. He still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Gets driven into the corner.
Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Dueling reversals.
Catches the kick.
Pele kick. Walked right into it.
What a reversal. And that holds Henry back.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
He's able to counter that.
Mark gets out of the way in time.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Devon's cage might be a bit rattled.
No!
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. Title match stays alive.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Running knee.
Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline! Only time offense there. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. Champ close to ending it here.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count. Oh, he was almost finished.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Well, let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
This one, Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
There's 2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Henry.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title. is a man on a mission.
Looking to deliver a new brand of judgment. Priest is a superstar who uses his size and power to dominate foes.
Damian moves extremely well for a man his size, making him even harder to contend with.
Now trust me, there is nothing easy about taking Priest on.
As we've seen so many times, Priest is just ruthless once the bell rings.
Yeah, Damian knows how to be aggressive and, more importantly, how to end a fight. Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here. CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learned to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great. If this superstar has any prayer tonight,
What the heck is he doing?
catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Well, what's CM Punk got to do here to win? What's his strategy got to be?
Punk's got to stay focused on the task at hand, Cole. He can't let little distractions get to him. If he's as worried about winning and making money as he's claimed to be, that shouldn't be so hard for Punk. Oh, my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Ooh-wee! Vicious chop.
And if this crowd knew any better, they'd be giving him a thunderous ovation right now.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, look at the knees. One after the other.
The champion into the pin. And he kicks out quick.
Way too early.
And an inverted atomic drop. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And the DDT.
Nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Counter by CM Punk.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Mongolian chop.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, this is a focused Punk we're seeing. He's all about the win here, and nothing's going to get in his way.
Oh! Short arm clothesline by Punk. Boom! The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Top rope! Diving elbow! This is starting to reach Cain and Abel levels of animosity, guys.
Jeez, Cole, I hope it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, I don't think I can stomach that. And Punk wants more from his taking flight from the middle rope with an elbow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Oh, driver!
Spiked him.
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep. The challenger comes up big.
2. There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, CM Punk.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch.
Ilya Dragunov looks ready to unleash his fury inside the ring here tonight. With that trademark unflinching gaze, there is no telling what's going through the mind of the czar of WWE.
Taking out a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night!
A multi-time world champion, king of the ring, Money in the Bank, and Royal Rumble winner.
Hey, there's no fight Sheamus can't come out on top of.
His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, the WWE United States States champion, Ilya Dragunov.
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Go behind. German suplex.
9. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done. Great display of strength with the suplex.
And Dragunov has earned the upper hand here.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Dragunov thinking big.
Oh, diving senton bomb. That was amazing.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
And there was that aggressive offensive style of Dragunov on full display.
Corey, is it even possible to wear down the resolve of Dragunov, one of the toughest wrestlers we've ever seen?
Well, there's no sense in going at Ilya full force out of the gate. That's just fighting fire with fire. Instead, what you want to do is avoid his strikes. Keep your distance and let the Mad Dragon empty his tank.
He almost got caught by that one. Slingshot went for the springboard and missed. Dominating back suplex. Amazing how smooth that looked. From the top, senton!
Oof. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Bam! Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. A little sizzle before the stake. Slingshot clothesline. Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Torpedo Moscow!
Did the champ just finish the job?
And could that be enough?
For the win. Wow, just barely making it out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And Dragunov realizing he'll have to come back twice as strong for the next. Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
Boom! Super H-bomb.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.